What is going on? Welcome. It's me, RogueHeavy. Today, I don't know. This is an interesting stream. There's a game that came out the other day. It's called Project Looking Glass, and it's an interesting topic for a game to be made on, in my opinion. And yeah, as soon as I saw it, I was like, man, I gotta try this. It has 11 reviews right now. It came out yesterday. I'll show you a trailer in a second, but I don't know if you know what Project Looking Glass is. I'm gonna do my best to try to explain it the best I can, but it's definitely worth a deep dive because it's kind of something that you take what you want from the situation because there's no concrete answers. Some people kind of see it like as like some uh, as like a secret society meant literally God versus the devil in some cases, and in other cases it's just that timeline distortions. But in So Project Looking Glass is a CIA project that was to focus on time distortions, time dilations, and a lot of the whistleblowers that came out later discussed how it related to 2012. How there was a way in which they were able to study this and kind of find out how to change time in a sense, but only up until 2012. And at 2012, December 21st, 2012, the whole Aztec calendar type thing like that, everything kind of like coincided, and so then there was no way of changing the future any longer, so to speak. And so it was disbanded in a huge way. That's how I understand. That's what the whistleblowers have said. This could tie into what's going on in the Middle East and why they were looking for stuff, that there could be looking glass type technology out there in the Middle East that they're looking for, that's what they're digging for in Jerusalem, that's what they're trying to find in Palestine. That's maybe the whole justification to go into the Middle East when there wasn't enough justification. So there's a lot of conspiracy that goes around this on top of it, but at bare minimum it does seem like there's like the Project Majestic, the Majestic cult, the Illuminati, the rogue groups within, maybe the Project Looking Glass in general being real, just as much as like Operation Paperclip and a lot of other stuff that seems like kind of conspiracy, but is actually like proven over time and can be traced and stuff of that nature. But then you have people like Bob Lazar, who is like on the side, on the fence of legitimacy, and you're like, oh, he knows about it. He might have got briefings on it. Is he a legitimate source? I don't know, but he definitely like could have had briefings on it. You know what I mean? So that's why I say like go into it with your own mindset and looking into it. At the end of the day, I'm here to play a video game about it, and I hope to be blown away by the connections, because I think it's made for someone who has at least like a base level understanding of whatever Project Looking Glass is and the conspiracy surrounding it. But I don't know. We'll see. So before we go into anything, I'm gonna go here and you will watch the trailer on it, at least to give you guys an idea.
In 1963,
it also has like David Lynch as the that was another thing that sold me. I was like, these people are on some good stuff, because like not only do they have not only they tapping into a very good subject matter, but they also have like a David Lynch impersonator going as the voiceover here. Immediately, 2001: Space Odyssey block looking thing too, like. The connections between Stanley Kubrick and the CIA have like a lot of conspiracy on that one too. So like how he might have been working with the CIA for faking the moon landing, which I don't necessarily believe, but just the fact that he did have conversations with them, and was kind of guided in a lot of ways in his work. So like had discussions that a director maybe shouldn't have if he's just purely art, So I don't know. It's very interesting connections there too.
Project Looking Glass achieved what was previously thought impossible: the voluntary separation of consciousness from the physical body using hemispheric synchronization. What you are about to witness is the recorded playback of Subject 7's out-of-body experience, captured in real time by the Looking Glass apparatus. Please note, Subject 7's physical body remained in Laboratory C throughout the entire recording. This This tape contains the actual visual and auditory data of a human consciousness. Nowhere near its body. Nowhere near anything we have the tools to describe. You are not watching a recreation. You are witnessing proof that you are not your body.
So a lot of what was described was this machine that spun, and you were able to look at it, and it would make like double images, so that what you're seeing is kind of like a 3D projection of, I don't know, a planet. It was described, some people described it as like literally a holographic planet in which you could see the future, or that personal futures and stuff like that. But it also goes into maybe like Tesla and the Philadelphia experiment, because there's a lot that goes into that, and that like there's certain people that had access to his notes that shouldn't have before it was classified and just never found, because like a lot of Tesla's notes were just up and vanished at one point, taken by the government and presumably hidden. But then there's a lot of people who went out on a limb, including like Trump's father, talking about how, or his relative, talking about how there was nothing of import in his office and in his apartment and stuff like that. And I'm like, I find that really hard to believe that there was nothing important in Tesla's apartment, man. Like nothing. Like that's I don't know. You could at least throw something, right? Like something my way to make me believe you, but it's hard to believe. So I don't know. There's a lot going into this one. I'm interested to see what ties it has, because I'm kind of a conspiracy nut. I'm not somebody who believes all this stuff so much as I like taking in information and kind of digesting it from my own personal viewpoint. Taking, if you don't see all sides of things, you're gonna probably miss something. So I have a very open mind on these subjects.
In 1963, Project Looking Glass achieved what was previously thought impossible: the voluntary separation of consciousness from the physical body, using
Well, I was taking a screenshot and accidentally skipped that, but whatever. So, what is this? Native resolution. Okay, yep. Head bob. CRT effect, so I could turn this off. I'm pressing down and it's going up. I have no control over the look sensitivity. Okay, what the hell? Just click anything, it's gonna go up. I can't even see what this says on the bottom here. Like the CRT effect is heavy. It must be necessary. Let's see what's going on. It's a cool effect. Detachment. Blast. I already knew I had to change the sensitivity as soon as I started. I didn't even question it. So it's a minute before midnight. Is that Doomsday Clock reference? I don't know. Are we 1 minute to midnight? This is cool. I gotta see what it looks like in the different filters off though. UICR. So yeah, I have to use the keys. Sharpen. So you can give it a little foggier. Actually, that looks more like a CRT. Fuck VSync. All my homies say fuck VSync. I think just getting rid of the frickin' noise. I'll keep the CRT effect, but the noise, yeah. This looks better. Is there like a way of interacting with things? Oh, it's a zoom in. Sounds like a camera. A digital zoom. Again, there's a lot of things that describe the device that they used. So I'm interested to see if they kind of show a Project Looking Glass type device. Why do they all kind of look like they got blood coming out of their noses or what? Like, it might just be because of the low poly. Ooh, hi, hello. Yeah, cool. Whoa, okay, so far, really good atmosphere. Holy crap. That was a very cool scene right there. There's stairs here now I didn't notice. There's like noise coming from over there now. Is this a horror game? Is this a horror game?
Monitor check 104. Dr. Eris, I believe the subject's
It's now midnight.
has achieved receptivity. Subject 7, if you are experiencing cognitive cohesion, remain calm. This communication is being facilitated through phase shift harmonic resonators. We are currently piggybacking on your subconscious white noise. It is imperative that you do not attempt to wake. 7, the signal is drifting. We need to stabilize the feed through the hemispheric sync link. Use the localized magnification, the zoom, and fixate your gaze directly into the static. Hold your focus. We need to verify if the looking glass can resolve imagery from your side of the veil.
This is so cool. What a great concept. Successfully completed your first frustum warp. What an idyllic little house. This is definitely a mental projection. What a cool concept. What a cool concept. I feel like I'm gonna be walking forever. That little black dot is coming at me fast. I guess we're not going home.
Prolonged exposure to the hemispheric synchronization waves causes what the technicians are calling the glass sickness.
Whoa.
Subjects begin to report that their physical bodies feel like ill-fitting suits or heavy wet wool, hollow, like their thoughts and sense of self are bouncing around an empty silo. Subject 7 has requested we stop the recording for today after, for a brief moment, claiming she was unable to find the door back in during her blackouts. We maintain contact, but it slips for longer and longer periods.
Dude. This is really cool.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Oh God, I think I made a huge mistake.
Okay.
Do you hear me?
I do hear you.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Oh God.
Memory collected. Picked up your first memory fragment.
Hello? Do you hear me?
I'm about to hang up.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Oh God. I think I made a huge mistake.
Do I look into the distortion? I think that's how you do this.
Do you hear me?
Discovered 10 locations. I've discovered 3.
Dr. Harris to Director of Special Programs. Well, 7 is, physically at least, deceased. Time of death, 0412 hours. She reached the threshold, the locked door we've been tracking. The moment she crossed, she began seizing. Physical trauma beyond the body's capacity. The feed went to total black for 60 seconds. I thought we had lost the signal with the heart rate, but the feed soon began displaying a picture. There is a corpse sitting in front of me in the chair, and yet the looking glass is still transmitting. She's there. I'll file the report as a grief-related suicide. It's a clean narrative. A broken mother following a broken husband and lost child. No one else needs to know the feed is still live. I'm staying here. I'm going to watch until the tubes burn out. Can you send someone? There's no turning back for her now.
Yo, epic vibes. The Raid. Dude, this is incredible. What art direction, man? Holy crap. Again, in the 60s, a lot of black projects. There was MK Ultra. They were literally subverting the hippie movement, instilling people in like Cuba. So we're talking 63. Like, they were subverting whole countries, democracies. Like, they had people, there was black projects in, like, where they were black bagging people. Like, a lot of the alien abductions potentially could have just been black projects. It could have been like government agencies just black bagging people and doing experiments on them. Who knows? They literally did nuclear tests and didn't tell the public about it, just like Russia. Dog out, not here. Go on, out. So all of this is very feasible, is what I'm trying to say. That there was that, because the whole point of Project Looking Glass was to try to see into the future. And that we're not exactly sure how they were trying to manage to do that. They could be just they could have something to do in connection with LSD and MK Ultra, and that there's like some way of like tapping into the conscious. This person is deceased after going through the looking glass or something of that nature. Subject 7. Very cool. Fire effects are kind of funky. They're funny. I like them. Press E to interact, but you can't interact with it. Crowbar? It had to be a crowbar. So what's the point of even having these things be semi-interactable? Oh. And again, it's working under LSD Dream Simulator rules, where you're looking for a point of interest like this, and then going through it. But I have multiple options. So there's this TV, and this TV. What does that mean? I would think this would be the harder one to get to. You'd probably want to go to this one second, but I don't care. I want to see it. So burning house in the middle of the desert in between a valley like that? It almost seemed like it was placed or transported there of some sort. Subject 7 breaks through.
Seven, what are you doing? Please, this is where we lost your husband. I am ordering you, do not go towards that static. Seven!
Across the world. We are flying, baby. I have no control. I just have the mouse. I can look around. It's almost like their consciousness flying over the landscape. Subject 7 returns. There's flowers in the hospital. The wallpaper's all decayed. There's definitely a lack of objects. This has a toe tag and they look very progressed in their decay.
Memo Dr. Harris. Date, December 2nd, 1963. It's been 7 days since the subject's physical expiration. Her official file is now closed, but the looking glass remains active under discretion. Last night I woke at around 0300 hours, thirsty. I went to the kitchen for water, and upon returning to my quarters I saw her. Or I thought I did. A silhouette. A void in the shape of a woman standing over my bed. It didn't cast a shadow. It seemed to absorb the very light from the moon. An outline of glowing, impossible, inverted light.
Inverted light.
A black hole of malice.
A black hole of malice.
My body went electric with dread and cold chills. I threw the switch and the shape was gone. I told myself it was the job getting to me. Now today I sit down at the console, and what do I see? There it is. A point of view standing over myself sleeping in my bed.
Whoa.
At home.
Out-of-body experience.
What appears is my home. And something sleeping. Like she wanted me to see this. She is bypassing the apparatus entirely. Moving between the astral and the physical at will. I can feel the temperature dropping in the lab. I have reason to believe she's listening to me record this right now.
I would think you're right. I mean, if I am 7, then yeah, I am listening to it right now. Through a recording, I suppose. Okay, so that's where it must go. What are these street lights? It's a cool scene. This must be the inverted light that they're talking about. And again, I could go through this television. But what's in here? What is this? Like orb, liquid amorphous orb. I feel like I just walked into it. Yeah. The graves are making sounds. I need to bump the volume. There's a phone in here. That's where I feel like I need to go in order to progress, but what's with that phone? I'm not going to turn that down. Oh, I had this phone. wonder if this is a mental projection.
I swear to God, I can see you out of the corner of my eye. I swear, I smell you, and I want to be close again. I'm almost there, baby.
Whoa. You called me on the wrong phone. It's all wobbly out there. I gotta see what's up. Oh, what the heck? Whoa.
7, 7.
Little chills.
Can you hear me? It's Agent Miller. I see you haven't used your map today. You do remember your map, yes?
No.
Keep track of where you are.
No,
in the
David
astral
Lynch.
plane. Come back to us now, won't you?
You are here. That doesn't help me very much. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm at the beginning. Oh, I see. So there's all these divergent paths. And so I went here and here, I guess, into glass sickness up the veil, the cover-up, the raid. Oh, so I could go to the raid and break. Oh, dude, this is cool. And this must have to do with, like, so she's static, right? Can I, if I stare into her, does that work? Whoa, it totally does. The Forever Woods. That sounds pleasant, I guess. Forever Woods. 2 splitting paths. Wait. Yeah. Why do I hear something? Oh, shoot. Moonlight? Moon? I don't see no moon. Again, such a great way of just, I don't know, making people look up Project Looking Glass. At bare minimum. This is a fascinating subject to explore. And I am in good health and good mental well-being, so keep that in mind. Am I supposed to probably stare at the trees? Because the birch looks like static. Oh, that tree's cut down. Can I stare into it or something? Doesn't seem like that works. But something changed. Something's different. Again, this is like it's going to be very dream sim-like, where you're going to be walking around and you're kind of looking for the next POI to jump into, which I think this is it. Oh. Winter of the Soul. There's that tree. Do I follow the cut down trees? I'm following the logic here. It's so blinding. Follow the trees into the white light and see it kind of better in the corners. I do see a bunch of them over here now. Again, I'm in some sort of, like, I'm in the mind of somebody who's, like, let's say, lost in the interstellar fourth dimension kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, they're in, I don't know if you've ever seen Interstellar, but, like, when they're stuck in that dimension where he's, like, behind and, like, knocking at himself. That's what's going on here. He's, like, trapped in some time dilation. going through all these different realities. So detachment takes me back to the beginning now, doesn't it? Okay, but I am at the end, so I'd have to go back. I could go back to the Forever Woods and then see what's in there, though. This is cool.
7. Today we're implementing a new way to include you in our processes up here. Open your map and navigate to the 3rd page. Up here we have
Third
technology
page?
to translate and record all audio you're hearing in the astral realm. From the audio page, you can hear back any audio you've discovered.
Again, I can't believe they got David Lynch from Beyond the Grave to do the voiceover. Like, that's kind of crazy. He's in the astral realm. It's like, I could do voiceover for you, no problem, kid. 3rd page, you say? Tab? Memories? Tab? Class sickness, map tutorials, so close yet so far. Oh, these are audio files. Okay. Those are the audio files I found. Map. I was like, are there 3 pages of map? Because that would be tight. But there's apparently just from detachment. 1, 2, 3. I haven't even seen in this room. I'm going to try 4. Besides going in here and let me finish off that path. I'm a completionist. And I think I just have to get attacked by the ghost. That would be my first inclination. Just like walk around. See, well, first I gotta see. Does the birch take me anywhere? The birch. It's just birch. Kind of look like the static. Yeah, I feel like if I just walk, the ghost's gonna come out. He's gonna attack me, and that's gonna be some sort of ending. What's up, dude? Where you at? Come at me. Where's the ghost? And what, you know, like, I love this concept for a video game. Like a conspiracy theory taken into like a Twilight Zone episode. Did you hear that? I definitely heard a voice. There are the ghosts I'm looking for. This TV's like half in the ground. This isn't the same TV, is it? Oh shit. Does that just take me back to the beginning? Yeah. Lame. So that's not how you get out of the Forever Woods. Maybe it is the half TV. But let's go to something unique. Like, what's up the stairs? Oh. Brand risk. Tomorrow never comes. It is like white. It's just a white cube. Okay. I suppose I just have to go through. I don't see anything else here. Oh. And then it changed the room as I walked out of it. That's a cool effect. That's an option. Ah, it changed again. What about this door? Potentially needs a key. And the items I find are memories. So yeah. I think this is where the person hanging was thinking about doing it. Yeah, pretty sure. Go down the stairs. What's up, Queequeg? This game is awesome for what it is. It is fantastic. Did I appreciate you guys showing up? You guys rock. Majorly. It's really cool because I'm a fan, not a fan, but like I'm always fascinated by conspiracy theories, and this is one that has a lot of legs to it. It's like Operation Paperclip, Project Looking Glass, Manhattan Project, which is just like now we just talk about like it's normal, you know, like of course the Manhattan Project happened kind of thing. Philadelphia Experiment. These are kind of like these door hinge issues, and I don't know, it's playing on that is so cool. To make a game that plays on Project Looking Glass is just such an awesome concept. I don't want to go back to detachment. I gotta go to blue TV. This is like a key in here I'm missing. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. A huge mistake. And there's another key, or another lock that presumably needs a key. But I love a game that says something, is trying to tell you something, is trying to get something across, has a message, a purpose, not just... I don't know. Comparisons are odious. As Chaffee would say. Again, is this TV going to take me back? Please don't. But I do know that that frickin' ghost will take me back to the beginning. That has been established. Do I go through the blue TV again? What's the point of doing this twice? Oh well. So that's thinking about doing it. Where's the map? Oh, so there's no other way from here. Okay. I either go back in time or forward. So, alright, I might as well go back to the beginning then. See what the other paths are. I know you guys are probably getting ads. Is David Lynch going to talk to me again? Alright, so there's definitely another option here besides there. Big TV. Big TV's got to take me somewhere. Same with that door. What is that mask? Is that a baby? Is that a baby face? I cannot interact with babyface. Okay. The TV is no longer an option. We're going in here. Which I haven't been to either, apparently.
Update regarding Subject 7. Forensic analysis of the residence has confirmed our suspicions. indicates that Seven is not experiencing blackouts. She is feigning memory loss to mask her activity while through the looking glass. While we provide the power,
Because her memories are refracting in this place.
using the apparatus to triangulate the coordinates of subject 12 and the child.
Child.
The recruitment of a grieving unit
12?
was a calculated risk, but her capacity as a conduit justifies the deception. We will maintain the sync link. If she reaches the astral threshold, I want the agency there to claim the territory. Let her find them. We'll be watching the feed.
Find them? Astral territory claim? There's a person in here last time I looked. Now they're not. There's a microphone. Why is there a handle on the table? That's for handcuffs. Yeah. That's the interrogation room. That's its old-fashioned interrogation room. You got good cop, bad cop right here. They lock you here, and then yeah, that's the recording device. What a cool subject matter. Sketch. Dr. Eris's dream. Yeah, I don't know if you guys caught what I was saying earlier about Project Looking Glass, but you guys should. I highly recommend a watch on it because it's very much like a subject that I feel like comes up if, like, it's just a subjective thing. A lot of people looking into it might come up with alternate conclusions.
Agent Miller, memo for Director Harris. A great and very promising first week with the new subjects. 7 and 12 are very receptive to the technology. The most vivid projections encountered yet. Clearer audio, albeit very concerning. Perhaps the astral plane is manifest by emotion and experienced by the senses. Their projections are extremely similar. I find myself getting emotional watching the feed. It's almost an artistic look into the minds of a grieving couple. I don't have children, so this is the closest I'll ever get to this type of experience. It's fascinating to be working with such a strong pair of conduits. Until tomorrow.
Very interesting. So by going through her memories, he's having like feels it as well, vividly. I like how they got David Lynch in this, though. Or like, it sounds like David Lynch. It just adds an extra layer of spookiness. Someone who was very much into transcendental meditation and other worlds, transcending time and like out of body experiences. He was very outspoken about these subjects in a weird way, more than other directors. Let's just say. Key. Man, it sounded like Legend of Zelda right there. So I could go through that TV or the other TV. What's going on here is the subject is going through Project Looking Glass again is like to see the future. It's some way of tapping into the people using either some otherworldly device, some higher technology, some sort of technique in order to see the future. And in this case, it seems like she's like refracting within her memory in this alternate dimension of some sort. And again, this is 63. A lot of black projects, a lot of strangeness in the CIA and in the U.S. government, taking over whole countries, taking over MK Ultra mind experiments, very strange stuff at the time. Railway. Dude, this is such a cool liminal game, too. Like, what the heck? What the heck, bro? This is so dope. Can't even get it all in frame. That looks like static down there. Okay, we get on the sketchy train. I can't because of... is it? Oh, there's a jump button. Oh, oh, we're in the future. Okay, so there's this hole right here, and then this hole in the back of the train. What happens if I just go through this? Oh, it just takes me here. Well, I might as well go through the harder one to get through. Oh, I feel like I've been here before. Subject 12 returns. I have. Okay, so this is like... Oh no, it goes this way too. Subject 7 returns, that's what it was. And these two converge. This is the furthest down. Maybe I'm getting somewhere. I don't mind if I don't, though. I'm having a great time. There's that house again. I didn't go through this before. Detachment. That just brings me back. Okay, cool. Never mind that. We're going to the strange... Oh, it looked like a refrigerator. Strange orb thing. I mean, if that's a manifestation of a time dilation, I'm convinced. The floating house and like... some strange fluid orb. Droplet. I answered the phone the last time. I'm gonna go through here. Whoa, okay, what's that? And through time. Whoa. That's Earth. I'm flying through space. That must be the sun. Mars, Venus. This is so trippy. Yes. Discovered the vestibule and unlocked fast travel.
You blur the lines of these worlds. And for this, I will reward you. I grant you the ability to teleport. Open your map and select a destination.
I mean, that's nice and all, but where the hell am I and who's talking to me? Before I just send myself off, I demand answers. Me. Is that you? Just chilling in the pew, all static. Memories. Let me check if I've played the new Flash while I have a second. So I get that confused with another game all the time. I have it, but I don't think I've played it. Yeah, and I get it confused with this other game all the time, which is why I've never played it. But I definitely will. Good recommendation. featuring the music of Red Fox. I don't know who that is, but it's cool when they named the artist for when it comes to music. So what happens if I just like zoom into this fella hanging out on the ledge here? What's up, doggy? What happens if I zoom in? Wiggity wiggity. It takes me back to detachment. I think everyone does. But now I have the ability to teleport, which is going to make me seeing all the other cool stuff a lot easier, I think. Yep. There is something further from here, though. Oh, but I think I need all the memories. Say less. The raid. Again, detachment brings me to 2 other locations anyway, I mean... Can I just go here? Nah. But I can go to the raid, right? So what can I travel to? Press enter to travel. Okay. But yeah, you can only go to places that you've already been, and then move from there. Again, this is a direction, but so is this direction. What's down here? Just nothing. And the line. But yeah, if you wanted to get somebody to look into this subject matter, this is such a cool way of doing it. It's like the Twilight Zone, Black Mirror. Alright, there's something in this that I didn't see. It's just a burning building in a valley. Definitely somewhere in the US, like desert. Utah, Arizona, California, Idaho, could be anything. Could be anything, anywhere. There's 4 states that touch the frickin' Grand Canyon. I must have went in through here, right? Yeah, I did. How do I get upstairs? What about this one? Yeah, this is the one I did do.
Oh, God. I am not a religious man, but I must confess, we killed someone. Maybe more than one. I mean, 12 killed himself. But 7, well, Aris told me what's been going on. He thinks he's being stalked by a ghost. She's out there still alive somehow. This is a man of science, for Christ's sake. I can't go on like this. And so, it's gotten in my head. I've made copies of every feed recording for the past month. I'm completely unraveling. Obsessive. I fear she's here with me, listening as I say this.
Mm-hmm.
It's all becoming so unholy.
Unholy.
If you are some specter in the afterlife, please tell God to forgive me.
I kind of wanted to show a couple clips from the whistleblowers on this, because like a lot of them talk kind of religiously in a weird way about it, saying how 2012, like the timeline had some ability to be manipulated, and that the government was trying to figure out how to do that, but that at some point in 2012, the December 21st, 2012, Mayan calendar point, that all of the timelines would converge and that there would be no way of changing the future from that point onwards. And some people thought that it could be the end of the world and it could be the beginning of a new world in a sense. One of the whistleblowers said that it could either be the transcendence of humans, so that we ascend in some sense, or the end of humankind as we know it, as like some extinction event type thing. And yeah, both could be true. And just like, I don't know, it's a strange subject matter. I think is really worth looking into. I remember these. I had a bunch of those. This silly sun thing on it. Is there anything in here? I'm looking for keys, I'm pretty sure, or different memories. Why is he praying in front of the TV? And so is this a location? That brings me to detachment. They both bring me to detachment. Is there anything else from this? Miller's house? There is. Okay, so there's a reason. There's something here I haven't found. But they literally talk about it like angels and demons. Like that, there's certain segments of Majestic and certain segments of the Illuminati who are working as rogue factions of both to subvert it, and that there are good people that want to obviously like maintain reality as it stands, and then there are other people who would rather see and push the end times because they're more protected in that case, and that they feel if it's an inevitability that they just would be better off taking advantage of the situation than letting a good opportunity pass. So it seems like this has something that I don't have the ability to interact with yet. Let's go to the woods. There's definitely an alternate route in the woods. Sorry if you don't let me rant about the conspiracies. That's where I really do enjoy like getting into the weeds about games and about the subject matter. And I feel like the artists going out of their way to try to get some of this across is very commendable. These are the games I enjoy, things that have like a deeper meaning, something to, you know, prod at your imagination. Maybe not give any explicit answers, but definitely like is inspirational, you know. Like I would love a Philadelphia Experiment video game, you know, like something on this like this, but about the Philadelphia Experiment, teleporting through times. Other dimensions. Into another dimension. Life has many doors. And even more floors. Ah, that's a weird looking thing. There's a dark cloud, there's a light cloud. More doors open, seemingly going into more space. These things are looking at you too. Eh. Oh, now I can't walk back through? Rude. There's definitely another direction here. There must have been that door I saw with the static that I lost by going through a door. It's that one right there. I feel like the... Oh, come on. I don't like the ghost thing. That is like the You could have done so much better with that ghost. Let's see. Where was I? Where was I? It wasn't the Miller's house. It wasn't the vestibule. Life has many doors. That's where it was. Man, do I recommend this, though. I like this. I don't know. I have a soft spot for games that also talk about, like, I don't know, these subject matters, including, like, Control, Parkside.
This is Miller. I'm in session in Observation B. Harris is upstairs with the directors, so it's just me and the monitor and subject 7. 7 just hit a peak frequency. She was in one of her blackouts, and the static, it cleared. I saw what she was doing. It's the girl. I can see the lace on her dress. I don't know what I'm looking at. Harris told me these are just projections of the subconscious. Basically, a dream film the mind plays to keep from breaking. But this looks like a visit. It seems the child is aware of my viewing through the monitor. She looks conscious. Subject 12 is not part of the projection. It's just the two of them in the dark. But they're together. Is it real? Who's to say anymore? Am I staring into the beyond through our primitive equipment? Regardless, I'm becoming suspicious of 7. She's hardly said a word since the passing, but the projections are otherworldly and disturbing. Sometimes a peek deep into her subconscious. I think I can see eternity through the monitor glow.
That's cool. What a line. I think I could see eternity through the monitor glow. Oh, there's a paper. This must be a memory. 4051. Not 0451. Again, this game not to be confused with Through the Looking Glass. So it just goes here. Why are there... There's like a activity. Why is there activity there? Let's go to Tomorrow Never Comes and find out why there's activity there. What does that even mean? Oh, because I could use the key to the door. And it's telling me which one of these things allowed me to go to a door. Around the world. Around the world. Flying across the landscape. I don't know if you've ever had dreams like this, but I certainly have. It's really cool to see in a game with the sound of the rushing wind. It's so cool. Other people are gonna be like, yeah, boring, but like, I love this. This is like, you can't do this in a movie. This is only something you can experience in a video game, in a way, you know? The only way to like have this, you physically doing that. What's going on? Appreciate you joining. This game is tight. So is there a place to go from here? No. But there's activity here. Does that mean I could use something here?
Memo Dr. Harris. Date, December 2nd, 1963. It's been 7 days
It's a
since
game
the
about
subject's
Project
physical
Looking Glass.
exploration.
It's really
Her
interesting.
official file is now closed, but the looking glass remains active under discretion. Last night I woke at around 0300 hours, thirsty. I went to the kitchen for water, and upon returning to my quarters I saw her. Or I thought I did. A silhouette. A void in the shape of a woman standing over my bed. It didn't cast a shadow. It seemed to absorb the very light from the moon. An outline of glowing, impossible, inverted light. A black hole of malice.
I gotta go up here. I haven't been up
My
here.
body went electric with dread and cold chills. I threw the switch and the shape was gone.
Better than back
I
rooms.
told myself it was the job getting to me. Now today I sit down at the console, and what do I see? There it is. A point of view standing over myself.
Why is it blue over
sleeping in
here?
my bed. At
Pacifier.
home, or at
Nice.
least what appears as my home. And something sleeping. Like she wanted me to see this.
Oh, where's the
He
baby
is
head?
bypassing the apparatus entirely, moving between the astral and the physical at will. I can feel the temperature dropping in the lab.
I did the activity
I have
here.
reason to believe
Let's go to the Miller's
he's
house.
listening to me record this right now.
Freaky, really cool game. Okay, so it has something to do with this thing. But there's also another room in here? Maybe there's a locked room in here. That just takes me back to the beginning, which there's still 2 paths from the beginning I haven't even explored. All those VHSs. Okay, we go back. I need to use the pacifier, I know that. And then there's these 2 I haven't been to, which then takes me back to the railway. Oh no, the railway takes me here. Right? Yeah, there's like an arrow that goes that way. How does that work? Right, because I could go to the back of the train and I didn't do that. Man, this is such a cool scene. Massive void structure. Huge, beautiful liminal space. And a train just for me. And if I go to the back of it, I think this will take me somewhere else. Yeah. Super cool. Oh, that's where the weird face from the trailer comes in. The Hanawa realm. Yeah, that's what they're called, these things.
Honey, I'm sorry. I had to leave without you. She's in here alone, and I can't take thinking about it anymore.
This is so trippy.
Every second in the real world is less time I have to find her. Sleeping, eating, it won't slow me down here. I know you'll understand soon. Are you looking for us too? Honey?
I think this is 12. It's keeps like staring at me. It moves when I move too. Freaky fucking thing. It looks like a propane tank that's a sentient. That propane tank is freaking me out, man. Where does this take me? Back to detachment. Ah, it goes like that. So they don't connect there. Okay. That's a badass propane. I mean, that would mess with my neighbor. Holy crap. Alright, huge mistake. Activity here. Maybe I could use the key or the pacifier. I can definitely use the key here. This is one of the cooler Dream Sim games I've ever played. And I've played a lot of them. Like, genuinely. So a huge mistake. That was what I needed to do, is just unlock it to go somewhere I've already been? That's bizarre. Is there like activity here? No. Maybe there was. Miller's house, isn't it? Let me go back to On the Way Home. Because I think maybe I have to give the pacifier to something. I don't think I've ever made it to the house, actually. I think the ghost got me. I don't even think I could make it to the house. Yeah, it seems like it's just walking away. Come back here. Come on, house. Come on, house. Ah, it stopped.
Seven, it's me again. I'm wondering if you found anything
Much shorter now.
tangible out in the projection field. I have a theory about memories becoming manifest in the astral plane, a point of contact between reality and projection. It's a bit unrefined. If you find anything you can interact with, let me know when you return to your body. Stay safe.
It seems like they find out that I'm trying to not tell them about my memories, because it seems like everything, like it seems like the main character is worried that by telling them, it's making them come manifest in the real world, or in here. So they're like suspicious of telling them about these memories. I have the same remote. That's a Samsung remote. That is 100% just a freaking old Samsung remote, like with the same buttons on the bottom. Sued. Ah. So now that I have a remote, this activity at the very beginning. And subject 12 returns. Let's go to detachment. This is so cool how this works, and then you can just like dip back and forth. Like, there's so many times where developers making games like this just do not care about your time, and will just like, no, it makes it so that they have to go through, you know, 2 other levels quickly. It's like, no, just let me teleport. How do I get downstairs? Here. And I've never stared into this TV. And there's the pacifier. Okay, but let's stare into the TV first. I've never managed to make that work. It always turns off when I turn around.
Internal eyes only.
Remote
Dr. Harris
HQ.
to Director of Special Programs. Lab C. Session 104-B. Date, November 11th, 1963. Incident report. On the topic of the particularly gifted subject 7, we've hit a breach. The monitor isn't projecting a dreamscape anymore. It's displaying this office. My desk, my files. It's a perfect mirror. I sit at the console, watching the subject walk across the screen, reaching for the door handle right behind me. But the room is empty. It's altered. I'm staring at the monitor, and she's standing over Miller's shoulder. Yet Miller is sitting there, and both are totally unaware of each other. She's here, but she's not.
Whoa. There's 2 doors with codes here.
I think she's looking for the exit.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for the exit, guys. Oh god help us, she's looking for the exit. Use arrow key? Oh, oh, that's terrible. What if I do, wait, how do I enter? E? Was it E? Yeah. So it's, what's 0, 4, 5, 1. Okay, we'll do it your way. So it's 4, 0, 5, 1. It's just weird. There's bricks in this room? That's really bizarre. I don't know, it looks like an external wall, you know, inside of a building. It just like threw me off. Ooh, the laughing man.
We have a journal copy here, dated roughly 1939. The entry is illustrative of early phase manifestations. I'll read the pertinent section into the record. I hate being shy. I always mess everything up because I get in my own way. I've always been this way. I'd hide in my room for 8 hours if my parents had people over. I wouldn't use the bathroom. I remember my mother owned a hair salon and threw staff parties every year. It happened 3 years in a row. I'd be awake because it was loud. Eventually, I'd see the light seeping under my door turn to shadow. The door would creak open, like something was trying not to wake me. There was a figure standing there, huge, pale, even in the dark. He'd walk up and sit by my knees on the side of the bed.
So that's what this ghost thing is.
Right in the face, stare, and then start laughing. It would work up to these huge, gasping bellows of hysterical laughter, helpless with mirth. We would laugh together until we spent ourselves in tears.
This is fucking freaky.
Never a word. I asked my parents about him years later. They said the salon only employed women. There were no men at those parties. There was no man. I've been having this as a recurring dream. I feel as if something from the future is trying to reach me. She wasn't dreaming. She was inviting things in. End log.
So weird, man. So that kind of explains why that ghost is kind of the MacGuffin. You spend too long somewhere, it'll come up, sneak behind you, and just like scare you, send you back to the beginning. Is there anything in here? I already have the key. I think it went through this railway. Map? So the Laughing Man, I don't know. What I remember, the Laughing Man refers to that J.D. Salinger book that was banned because he said that it was the reason why he killed John Lennon. The dude who killed John Lennon basically quoted as the reason why. He read a J.D. Salinger book and he quoted a quote from that is also used as a huge inspiration in the anime Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, where the Laughing Man is like this, he's like a super hacker or like some being beyond the Black Wall in a way that is messing with things, messing with people, people with cybernetics and stuff of the like. So I don't know what they're referencing in that, but like when I hear Laughing Man, that's what goes into my head is like, oh, standalone complex, J.G. Salinger, how that book was banned. And then like I think other killers used it as in reference too. And it just like became like this thing as like a joke almost that like, oh yeah, the I think it wasn't I forget which one it was. The Catcher in the Rye by J.D. Salinger is the novel that Mark David Chapman claimed inspired him when he assassinated John Lennon. And that there was a statement in there about a Laughing Man, about it. It's just weird. It's just like, I don't know, weird to include that. So the other thing was probably this other room. Is it the same thing? Heck yeah. Thanks for following. I'll give you a follow back. See something in chat. Oh, it's 6 numbers. Okay, so I don't know what that is. Not yet, at least. Heck yeah, I appreciate you following. New and weird games every day. Something different all the time. This is definitely another way. I don't think I could do anything. Maybe I go back to subject 12 returns. That's been flashing for a while now. Yeah. Yeah, this game deserves some attention for a dream simulator. It's in my top. It's in my top picks. It has something to say. It's definitely something to do with the house. Let's see. Let me quickly get you back while I got the chance. Bam, bam. Got you back. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. There's definitely another route in here, right? This is an asterisk. You know what? I'm positive. I know what to do in detachment, though. Because I have a binky I'm supposed to give to the baby face. I know, it sounds silly, but like, hey, this is how this game works. You find an object, you try to remember where it would be useful, and go back there, you know. I need to find another number. There's the baby face. There's my girlfriend. Can I just sneak by you? Thank you. And you just staring at me as I walk around? Jeez. I mean, just as like a liminal game, dude, this is so cool. Like, what the fuck? This is liminal, alright? When you just, I don't know why. That's unnerving. And the lighting, the pool lighting, you can't have a liminal scene without a pool, right? Like, that's the rule. Pools are the rule. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to find in here. Like this phone, maybe? Is there a phone in? Yeah, okay. Stop ringing, you drive me crazy. That's the code to the door. That sounds like a woman, so that must be like the person I'm playing as, 7, talking to themselves through time in some way. These people like Control. I like Control too. I mean, but like Control, Alan Wake universe, the way that they do horror and everything. I don't like that. I hear baby, and the light turned off. And there's a new door I've never seen before. I don't want to go there. I've been there. What's up with that baby? What's on this bottom floor here before I just go through this, which is probably what I need to do. The vestibule. No, I'm not there yet. This got to be something down here, right? Oh no, this takes me back there. Okay. So I guess I just needed to open that to get the number. So I should just go to where the numbers are. That was at the remote HQ. I love the teleporting between. It makes things so easy. You don't have to make my life difficult just to make it artsy, alright? Like, you can be artsy and make my life easy. It's often the artist kind of saying to the player, like, not only do I appreciate your time, but also I have a lot to show, so I'm not worried about padding this thing out too much. What was it, 208? This is why I take screenshots, guys. Always take screenshots. Especially if you're like me and you got short-term memory loss from smoking too much weed. Like, what was it? 204863. Yes, sir. I found another portal into another dimension. Great game, though. Great game. Top notch. This is really cool. Why did it not take me? Take me. Whoa.
Dr. Harris, to Director of Special Programs. Date, October 21st, 1963. Subject 12 is deceased. The self-termination is a logistical setback, certainly.
That's one way of putting it.
But the telemetry captured during his departure is unprecedented. More importantly, the impact on Subject 7's output has been immediate and undeniable. The feed captured by her apparatus is nearly lifelike, but nothing like reality. It appears that grief, specifically profound, acute suffering, functions as a high-gain conduit for the apparatus. The imagery manifesting on the cathode feed is as disturbing as it is beautiful. Ethical considerations are noted, blackouts leave her with no memory of the excursions, and the feed goes to static when they occur.
She might be lying.
I'll be monitoring her personally. We need to know where she goes when the lights go out.
They suspect that she's lying too. That she's trying not to give too much up about her memories. Interesting. Instead of waiting, I'll just skip there. Is this the one with the bear? I don't remember if this is just like walking in and there's a bear head that I'm supposed to have something for, and I'm not sure what I need for the bear head yet. I've never checked the opposite side of this house, like there'd be something there, but there could be. Nope. I like this dev. I like this dev. Just not doing stuff like that. I appreciate. Okay. This is the house. It's got the phone. Oh, the phone's gone now. Huh. Ah. A rattle. I found another memory. Grief being... making it a better conduit for the machine, as they said, is not a good sign. Just means that maybe they are going to induce grief or something like that in order to make a better connection of some sort. I got something there before. Where does this take me? Subject 7 returns. Well, I got what was here. That was the binky. Huge mistake. Miller's house. Let's go here. It's the earlier one. I assumed that you'd complete that one earlier. But this isn't just a walking simulator. It's very much has something to tell, and I appreciate that. And like the ability to get more eyes on a subject, such as Project Looking Glass, the better. I really think it's one of those door hinge issues that's really like makes people like question things, look a little deeper into certain subjects. So, stuffy? Meaning like a stuffed animal? I did what I was supposed to do here. Ooh, now I have to go back. Very cool game, bruh. Alright, let's go back since it confirmed I did what I needed to do at this location. This was a grim scene. Now, there's something here I need to find. I bet it's a stuffed animal. just where the phone was. Checks out. Does the bear... I bet the bear interacts with the bear bust on the wall. I think that was in the house. That would make a lot of sense. Did I do it? Yep. Everything here is complete. What are those footsteps? Dude, that's freaky. This is a big wall. Where does this take me? Winter of the Soul? I don't want to go there. Steps sound like they're like right here. Well, I'm done here. I don't want to get attacked or something weird. To the Miller's house. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's the bear. I better give the bear to the bear.
7. 7. I'm at home. I'm talking into the screen, into the static. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm sleepless this night. My choices weigh on me. I'm going to undo some of the evil I've crafted on this world. Do you hear me? I promise you I will shut down the looking glass. This is evil incarnate. I have no one. They can dispose of me without a trace. I think they plan to anyway. Why did they have to tell me? This knowledge has given me a death sentence as the whole damn project crumbles into entropy. Well, this I vow. I'm sorry about your husband. I'm sorry about your girl. I will find a way to make this right.
Thanks, David Lynch. But no, like when you start listening to the if you listen to the whistleblowers on the subject of Project Looking Glass again, they talk about how in the inevitable conclusion is possibly a good one, and that the powers that be kind of want to subvert that by using Project Looking Glass. And so, like, I was like, so what is the purpose of this? Is this to prevent a catastrophe or cause one? And what I've gathered, it kind of seemed like the Project Looking Glass was to either capitalize on an inevitable destruction and ignoring the fact that there's a good outcome, or to actually subvert a good outcome. So I don't know. Full collection. I got all the memory fragments. Tuning fork. And where does this take me? To question marks. Heck yeah, new location.
Another entry here. We saw her. We were in the looking glass, near each other. I could sense him, and he could sense me. I'm not sure how to explain it. Our love bonds us. Well, we saw her. It's all I can think about. I'm crying right now writing this. I didn't know how much I needed to see her again. There's no other option in my mind now.
Okay. Why am I all focused in? It seems like I'm... Did I do everything here? Seems like it. And I have all the memories. I think this may be it. Let's see. To the vestibule. Quite the screenshot. I tell you what. And there are different filters and stuff that you could put on this. They're built in. I've taken a couple of them off. Like there's noise for some reason. I don't know. I didn't like the noise. Who doesn't want a good CRT TV, okay? We don't need a bad CRT TV, okay? Oh, nice Sony. Brought all the memories to the monolith. This reminds me of 2001: A Space Odyssey. If you haven't seen that, absolute classic. Again, that may be in reference to Stanley Kubrick, too, and his ties to the CIA and the movies he made.
It's the middle of the night. I broke into the lab. I'm hooking myself up, and I'm coming in there to see you. After watching the feed replay, I've found some things I have to show you. Give me 1 minute. I'll follow your trail once I'm synced.
I don't know. Great screenshots. Just very picturesque. This has like an old Silicon Knights early CGI look to it. Suppose I avoid the ghosts. Might be the best move. The fire kind of just looks like something out of Disney. It doesn't look real. It just looks like lights on plastic or something. I think this is the last location. Suburban Purgatory. Isn't that an oxymoron?
7.
No.
You
Is
there?
that redundant?
I'm in the projection you're in, but I'm stuck somewhere. Can you try to get me out?
Sure, let's get you out somehow, dude. 4 different lights and a code? Huh. Huh. Trash. Huh. These look like files. Look like file boxes. Just checking out the house, I suppose. Doesn't seem like anything particular interesting. Just must be somewhere else in these suburbs. It does seem like I have a little bit of open world action here. Is this just a surveillance van or something? Just a blacked out van. There's another house over there. Can I zoom in here? Ah, these don't do anything. Maybe this is how they're watching me. Interesting. Maybe it's got something to do with this house over here. There's multiple houses. I know there's like colors and codes and whatnot. I might as well see what's behind here. I got nothing but curiosity and time. So far, it's been An hour and 50 minutes, so it's probably around that 2-hour mark, but they did you a favor for sure by having the teleport system, because they could just have easily not, and that would have just made life harder and longer, made the game longer for like just unnecessarily. So I respect that. It basically means that the game, I would consider the game an hour longer if you did that to me. You know what I mean? And you absolutely could. It's in the power of the dev. They were just like, no, let's give them teleportation. Go where they want. I'm in the pool. Like I said, liminal games. You need a pool. It's the rule. But I don't know. There's like these colors. It's like these colors on the wall here. And I'm supposed to know what they do? Some relation to numbers and colors? I don't remember this room. Spiderweb. Old TV. That is an old TV. That is a 60s TV for sure. Alright, so numbers. And these 4 here. The surveillance van definitely had 4 colors on the pad over here. I don't know what the relation between any of this is. So like right here, we have 4 colors. Green, yellow, red. Black van. Green, yellow, red. Seems like nothing down there, so unless I'm getting some info that I'm missing here, that's about that. There is green, yellow, red. I wonder if pressing the numbers changes anything. Like, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 0, 4, 5, 1 this time? No. And it's not the old one, which was 4, 0, 5, 1. Okay, so it's nothing that I already know. Maybe it's on a wall or something like that. And maybe I could check the map. It is here. If I look on all the other stuff, it seems like right here there's nothing here. But there are multiple routes here. There's something I need to find. And a location to go to that will loop me back. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. This whole doorway was blocked off by, ooh, the tiniest little baby bricks. Like, it's all bricked, but yeah, it's like, here, another one. But these are actually normal size bricks. Do you have a key? Sure do, bud.
07, it's you. Incredible.
Oh, that must be the person I've been talking to.
Right. Anyway, we don't have much time.
Is that you, David
It's only
Lynch?
an hour or 2 before they realize I'm synced up.
You
Let's
synced.
hope I can get you where you need to go, and I can get myself out undetected. My research tells me there's a projection connected to this one, hidden somewhere here. We'll have to find it. I'll follow your trail.
A hidden projection, you say? And the ghost of David Lynch is following me, bro? This is nutty. Well, we found the next location. quick stogie. Oh, shoot. So we got David Lynch and the girl here. And now I follow the girl with David Lynch behind me. Okay, okay. What's in this other room first? Nothing? Cool. I must have to go through here. Labyrinth. Map? Oh, so this goes here, and that goes down there and to here. Just when I think it's over, it seems to have unfolded even further. What? What? That's cool. I'm sensing a strong presence of 8. Alright, 8 once more. I don't know what that's supposed to tell me. Bizarre. But at least I could teleport. What is this supposed to tell me? Just 8? I have a feeling like I'm supposed to find more in here or something. Like I haven't been able to figure it out yet. Seems like only 2 paths from here, and then you go into here and you can take either a right or a left from there. Takes you back to the same option. So go right. Alright, so this looks different. And then left. Ah, what's that? 3. Oh, red is 8, blue is 3. We're figuring it out. And both of these take me to this. Alright, I'm sorry, but I have to take like just a 1 to 2 minute break to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I want to enjoy this. Don't want to be on edge for no reason. It seems like the people who have played this, that like 30% of people who've bought the game have completed it in its entirety and have gotten 100%, which is really cool. It makes that easy. I love a game that I can 100% and put away, but it's still a very good experience. You know? You don't have to give me a headache over just like wanting to express how I love the game and put it on my profile or something, you know? You know? I don't know. Where does this take me? That takes me down here maybe, right? This other one in the first Suburban Purgatory, I think I need 2 more numbers. I'm pretty sure. So let's look around here. But yeah, dude, absolutely cool game. So cool. Dang, David Lynch just snuck up on me. Ah, the basement's flooded? Oh, we can't go down here now? What the heck? Major flood. That's not flooded, that's a flood. That takes me to Suburban Purgatory. Some old washers and dryers for sure. And then there's this other room with the other things. So I think those are the only 2 options I really have as of now. Maybe there's something on the ground I'm missing? No, because I'm just trying to go here. That takes me back to the labyrinth. I mean, it's giving me the impression that there's one other thing to find in here that I probably am just not able to get to yet. Again, I go down here and I cannot walk in the water. Seeing if maybe there's something I could like zoom into, catch a peek of or something. You know? No. I think it's got to be just go back to the labyrinth. Try to figure out the other numbers. If I get 2 more numbers, I can figure this out. I don't want to look it up. It's been fair to me so far. I don't like doing that, if I could help it. So 8. This brings me back to this location where I need to take a right. Okay, I need to go to the number and then away from the number. This just reverts me back. Okay. We go here, number, right, left. And then what's this then? So what's this then, eh? It literally just takes me back. Okay. That's strange. It never let me do that before. This is a dead end. And then both of these go to here. I took this one before. It took me to that line. Damn it. Left just starts me over again. I mean, I love the subject matter, for sure. It's definitely a vibe. I recommend it. Why did I just start over? What the heck? That was bizarre. Yeah, for walking sim, dream simulator type game, it's one of my favorites, honestly, because it has like a really cool subject matter. I'm telling you, games keep getting, I don't know about better, but they just, there's some good games releasing. They really make me feel like they're on the top of the game. Top of the, like, they keep pushing it, pushing it. So I have two numbers. There is something here. I went to the labyrinth and I feel like I kind of explored that. This takes me somewhere else. None of these have like an icon on them telling me that there's something I'm missing, except for the Suburban Purgatory, which has a dot on it, which makes me think that there's something I can find out. That's a good indicator. It's a good way of communicating that to the player. It's been consistent. I hear a sound too. Maybe it's just these lights. Alright, so, the red one was 8. Blue is 3. I don't know. 6, 7? Fucking I don't know. That's wrong, of course. There's something I'm supposed to find here, I think. Dang it. It keeps sneaking up on me. It's freaking me out. Yeah, what the game is indicating to me is that there's something for me to find here. There's 2 televisions that are not on. I start off at the pool, so there might be something upstairs. Ah. Progress. She's gonna turn a TV on for me. Watch. Like it's kind of horror. It's definitely freaky. Definitely given me the EBGBs once or twice. Labyrinth 2. This must be how I'm going to get the other 2 numbers. Small door? Hodor? Small door, not the way. Big door. Purple is 1. Screenshot. Small door is not the way. The game is communicating with me, telling me small door bad, big door good. Yellow is 9. Zoom. To the Purgatory number 2. I wonder why it's bringing me back there. And not the first one, where I would use the code. Doesn't seem like anything here. There is another location I'm missing. Well, I know I could go here. And so, we persist. Yeah, I would say, like, this is up there with the Eclipsium. I really like it. I know it's crazy to say, probably, but yeah. Where did I put the numbers in? They were downstairs, right? Ghost of David Lynch? Yeah, they're down here. Red, blue, purple, yellow. Let's see what my screenshots say. It's 8319. Dude, that's such a crazy undertaking. That's awesome, though. That is a crazy undertaking. I remember, like, how hard that is. Like, give you a lot of content too. But it's such a good game to wanna do that too. And get Hondo. What did that do? It definitely did something. Maybe that's something to do with the van? Watch there be a portal in the back of the van or something. And you're making me really want to go back and play it myself, dude. Like, can I talk to David Lynch? Nah. Well, I definitely had done something. Hours only on chapter 3 of the campaign. I've done all the content on Firefight and Rogue Steel besides 3 more Rogue runs. I noticed that. I was like, dude, hasn't gotten into the actual story. That's good. Yeah, the Rogue runs themselves are just fun. Just like the motion. Like, I honestly, like, I went back and just wanted to listen to the music and run around like an idiot. Like, play it on easy and just, like, run, you know what I mean? What did I unlock? It must be that television. It must be the television that was right next to it, and I just thought that was already unlocked, because what is this? This is somewhere I've been. Yeah, it must be the other TV. Probably just looked right at it and just didn't acknowledge that it was new. No, that's Labyrinth 2. So what did this do? Oh, there's new colors now. Okay, and that's green, blue, blue, green. Or is that yellow, blue, blue? That'd be 9339. Huh. I can't click on that. So what the hell? I'm confused. Jeez. So maybe I need to go to the other suburban purgatory? Yeah, Severed Steel makes me feel like a combination of Samus Aran and Ghost in the Shell. There's no water here now. This place was inaccessible before. And there's a door here now.
This is it. This is the photo exact. This is exactly how it is at the lab, inch for inch. I'm not even allowed to use this room. Wow. Okay. Let me figure out what's going on here. We use this machine to transport consciousnesses across space, time, and from person to person. I think we can use this to...
Person to person.
Miller! Reasonless little shit! You want to be in there with her? Fine! You're unplugged, Agent.
Oh no. My body. 7. We have to find a way out.
True that.
Oh my God. Is that your girl? Is she helping us?
I hope so. I think I just have to stare into whatever static I could find, which is just like anywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. In that flow state, Bama. Wormhole? Whoa. This is cool. Trippy. This game is phenomenal.
Wow. The lines are completely gone. We're unbound. Where is she taking us?
I can't believe this game is like less than $5 and it's such an experience. Project Looking Glass. So why are we here? Oh, we're fading. We're fading. And now we're in a cabin in the woods. Eris's cabin. I feel like I've been here. You coming with, David Lynch? Ah. You just spawned behind me, I suppose. Yeah, hit that flow state.
Whiny little baby. Can't do what needs to be done to win a war. Well, guess what? I can. Me. It's in my fucking blood. Pure blood.
Whoa.
Fucking sheep. Fucking Miller. Lowering the bar below hell itself, hiring this fucking stooge. Why? Easy to manipulate, I guess. I still have to deal with him in the meantime. What the hell am I gonna do? I just gotta stop thinking about it. So what? So fucking what? I killed a little girl, so what? It wasn't my first and it wasn't my last for this beautiful country.
I'm stuck on the geometry. There you go.
I am so sorry. This is all too much to bear. We must shut down the looking glass. 7, can you get us into the looking glass central headquarters? Can you find your way there through all this? Too much damage has been done. We can shut this thing down for good.
Let's shut it down. Yeah, this is definitely something I would trip to, but it's definitely has macabre moments of hanging and this dude, it's got heavy subjects and the subject matter itself is pretty heady. But it would be fun. I don't know. I enjoy just the subject matter looking into this in the first place, Project Looking Glass. And so this immediately is just like an interesting subject matter to begin with, to be based off of. But I think it's definitely it's definitely heavy, and it has like a couple jump scares and stuff like that in there. The ghostly figure. I could pick something maybe slightly more chill.
All right, this is so surreal. Okay, let me get my bearings. There's a locked door on the top of the building that leads to the Looking Glass lab. We'll need to figure out the code somehow. We'll have to look around.
And Bama, I don't know if like games to trip to. I definitely would recommend Space Hole. Space Hole I played the other day. There's several of them. They're all like often $1, and they're like a puzzle game, but it's just such a visually overwhelming experience in a good way. If you want something that's just like whoa, and stare at it, and it's just like wow, those are some crazy freaking visuals, and you're like kind of lost. Yeah, those are the games to do it. It make it so much harder to even complete the puzzles, but they also have a lot of visual interactive mini games and stuff that makes things easy, so you can just like a visualizer almost too. It definitely, but like from me growing up, I tripped to the frickin' Windows music visualizer. You know what I mean? Space Hole, HOLE. There's 2018, 2020, 2014. There's one for each one of those. I think those are around $1. And the same person created Extreme Evolution, and I played that on stream a little while ago too. I played Space Hole on Sunday. If you want to check that out. I posted some screenshots of it a day or two ago. It's really cool. It's just like marble madness on acid. Where the hell are we going, David Lynch? We have to get to the top, you say. We must get to the top of this. You can't just walk upstairs, you have to jump upstairs. Like, definitely wasn't designed for platforming. It's good that you're not, like, random platforming section game. I appreciate that. I got a number. Blue is 2. 2 is blue. They often go on sale, though. Do you know about gg.deals or deals.gg? Because I would recommend poking at that and checking out when they often go on sale. And then if you like it enough, buy his new game, Extreme Evolution, to support him. That's what I did. Because, like, it is also it's, like, more expensive, more like $20, but, like, he does a lot to help visual artists. Loaded or G2A. Yeah, but GG.deals is just an aggregate. It just will show you historical lows. And then you can see like where on there, is the cheapest, whether it's like Loaded or G2A or Aniba or whatever you use, you know what I mean? Like it'll tell you when it was at least the cheapest, and then you can kind of pin down like where their sales are often, if you know what I mean. Because like sometimes you'll see an indie game and they only go on sale for the summer and spring sales, And the reason why is because apparently some developers don't even get an email offering them to put their game on sale unless it's on those times. So you get what I'm saying? They don't even really have the ability to put it on sale on odd times unless there's something that relates to it or is like a major sale for them, you know? Instead of like waiting and being like, oh, I don't know when this is going to be. A lot of times you can kind of pin it down a little bit. There's another number. You get all these numbers for a reason. And I got 4 of them. Oh no, I got 5 of them. I feel like I'm at the top. Maybe I missed one. And then in what order? Woof. Ah, there's another floor. Good. I feel like it would come in at 6 numbers. Like 6 numbers at once. That's how this game's been doing things. Now I'm on the roof. This part's a little confusing. What the fuck? There's 5. There are 5 numbers. Good. The last 5 screenshots, right? Blue 2, green 3, orange 4, blue 1, and red 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Different colors. Okay. Blue is 1 and 2. Blue is 1, 2, green is 3, yellow is 4, red is 5. So I think I do blue, blue, green, yellow, red. Yes, sir. We figured it out, David Lynch. We're descending into like a castle of some sort? What is this? Ah, we're back to it.
And we're back.
Hey.
This is the real deal. Around back is the lab.
Such a cool scene, man. Shoot. There's 2 seats here now. Yeah, if anything, I'll send it to you afterwards. Laser operating.
Oh, that's me.
Oof.
7, after we do this, well, it's been good. I'm going to turn on a screen here to a projection that Aris discovered. I think you'll have some familiar faces waiting for you there. But first, do you see the valve on the gas tank? Loosen it. Let's get it nice and flammable in here. I'm going out with a bang.
Oh, shoot. Let's go, David Lynch. We got this. I can, like, walk through things. Is that normal? Turn the valve.
There we go. Now we wait. Shutting this whole thing down. 7. With the looking glass destroyed and my body gone, I don't know what will happen to me. But go on without me to your family. I'll watch the feed from here. Good luck.
Thank you, David Lynch. I'll never forget you.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. Oh boy, it's getting a little weird in here. Keep cool.
That's another
Keep
reference
cool.
to 2001: A Space Odyssey.
There. I'm just going to sit down.
Seems like he blew up the facility. But yeah, the Daisy was what, when Hal was going crazy, the computer on the spaceship. That's what it was singing. Oh, Seraphim. Yeah. That's the second reference to 2001: A Space Odyssey. What a trip. I think I'm going to that house. Seraphim in the sky. This is a very cool game though, very cool. Oh, now it's just dark. All the warping kind of stopped. The floor doesn't bring me anywhere, but I bet this door does. This is a picture from the very beginning. Why is it split like that? Why is that line there? What's going on? Is it like erasing? Now it looks like a window. Reach the end. Thanks for playing. From Morph. Hi. Thank you for playing my game. If you made it this far, you made a dream of mine come true. I hope you enjoyed this. I did. My goal with all my projects is to make something truly unique. Whether that's good or bad, I'll leave that up to you. Infamous director Harmony Korine said something like, good, bad, culture is up for grabs. It doesn't matter. What matters is it interesting? You be the judge. Much love. Keep supporting weird indie games. Heck yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Models? I guess people helped make all the assets in the game. So like the baby doll mask made by David Wiggs Force, and the boar head made by David as well. But like textured box with lock, Infinity GFX. So he's just, that's interesting. He wanted to tell a story though, and I like the story, and I don't care how he got the assets to get there. That's very fair to credit all the people who've made all the parts. Very humble. Sometimes you get to the end of a game and then they're like, "Yeah, I'm so badass for having made this game. Isn't this such a badass game? Anyway, here's all my info." And it's like this guy's like, "I want to make something cool. I'm really grateful for you to stop by and watch it, you know, kind of thing." I respect it. Did I get all the achievements? Hoping I did. There's something about like having everything unlocked. Yeah. So it's 100% by completing it. That's nice. Honestly, like one of the better walking simulators I've ever played, as far as like having something to say, and like something weird and interesting on a very cool subject matter that piques my interest. And again, anything that kind of brings eyes to Project Looking Glass or the Black Projects and stuff like that. That's, you know, that's pretty cool. A lot of times it's like I don't know, a less engaging subject matter they're going after. I'm gonna follow the dev. Yeah, platinum trophies on Sony. Those are pretty nice. They have a good system with the little things you can collect and stuff. But that was Project Looking Glass, and I could not have been happier with the purchase. I have to be 100% with y'all. That was awesome. That was awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm actually very glad I got 100% because now I can put it in my trophy category, in the perfected games thing on my Steam. I know it sounds stupid, but you know, I really liked it that much, honestly, and I think that more people should check it out. I think there's only 11 reviews right now. I'll leave one for sure. Right now, the next one on my agenda I wanted to check out was Cloud Sculptor. I believe it came out August 9th, and there are no user reviews for this one. So let me turn down this volume, pop it up on the screen. I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick. It's a really interesting gameplay concept. It's like you're using clay and like this bird to like break away the clay. Like this looks really interesting, and again, it's like $2.25 right now as an introductory offer. There's no reviews on it, but I don't know. This looks super dope. The weird engine they had to make to do this with clay. Like I don't even know how that. Like I'm not a developer, but this is just it's like. I think that it would be easy to say that you do this, and then you try to do it, and it'd just be like absolutely impossible. Cloud Sculpter. Again, check it. No user reviews. August 9th. I don't know. Have they made other games? This is the only game they've made. It's $2.25. Let's check it out. I already got it. That's what we do here. Damn it! They gave me achievement right at the start. I don't like that because then it's hard to recommend this to achievement hunters, because it's like basically like, ah, dude, you're gonna have to beat the whole thing now. Like you don't have a choice once you start. Audio and game. Cloud Sculpter. Oh, you son of a bitch. I have to change the name of the stream. Put in the right category. There's a category for it. Let's get it big enough so you can see it. No sound so far. Okay. Mode select. Challenge, traversal, free sculpt. I don't know. Challenge, new run, custom settings, no unlocks. What the heck? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. I got a bird. Hey, get up, kid. You're not done yet. It's time to follow your dreams as a sculptor in the clouds. I can only open the doors. Let's meet our first client. Oh, hey there. Yep, this is the medieval shack again. We're grinding some carpentry again today. Ring the starting bell and get sculpting. Ring it again when you're done. Oh, and you know about the TVs, right? Use them. Great, now start sculpting on that plinth over there. If you need a hint on what to make, click on those TVs. When you're done, remember to ring the bell again. First of all, sensitivity is out of control. I don't know why they do this. Maybe this is a personal problem? And, oh my god. Hey. 1440p is the only other option. Oh, that's so much crisper, though. Let me fix it. Bah. You play many games, there's many settings. Sculpt and act. Switch tools. All I have is a bird. Here's a TV. I'm trying to make a sphere. Oh, and you take big bites. It makes sense. Just keep it at the middle so that they have a good range. What a bizarre game. I guess I'm making a sphere the best I can with this bird. This is definitely not a circle. That's what I'm trying to do, right? Look at the computer. I have rent. It says stage 1 of 3, and then in the upper right it says rent 0 of 514. So I guess I'm making clay sculptures for rent with a bird. Is that right? Am I getting this right? And just on the subject of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, it's kind of interesting that they come out with a new game, and you still can't even get the perfect on the old game, because it has like unachievable achievements unless you do some weird hackery that kind of seems like an outdated method right now. Like, why would they? If that's their baby, they don't seem to care about it too dang much. Dang. I don't know. Is this a circle? I don't know if, like, the closer I get to a circle, do I get paid more or something? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to figure it out as I go. It's not explaining anything to me. I got what are these things hanging? They look like the bird that I have in my hand, man. Why am I using a bird? Got something for me. Oh no, you totally oofed the orbs. Rank F isn't gonna work. Here's 26. Dang. I don't know. What am I supposed to make? So, like, cover green orbs, uncover red. Okay. So I'm just trying to hit the red stuff. Understood. Yeah, I would have went for the plat in the original, but when I returned to it, nobody played the online modes anymore, which some were online trophies. Yeah, not only that, not only just online trophies, there's like, it's like a specific mode that doesn't exist anymore. Pretty unfortunate, because I was like, right before it came out, I was like, hell, I'll get into it a little bit. I love that game. And sure enough, I was like, oh, well, there's no point because I can't platinum it or anything like that. Like, I can't get 100%. Or if I do, it's going to look like I cheesed it on Steam Hunters. At least in the new one, there isn't any online trophies. I've done all the side stuff. All I got to do is play the story. I'm on chapter 8 of 12, and I got like 58 hours on. Yeah, that's how it is. Got like 4 trophies left for the platinum. Well, good on you. I'm glad they kind of addressed that. Nobody liked the idea of online trophies or online achievements. Like things that you need to do by playing the multiplayer in Black Flag in the first place, like when it came out. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the green. Damn it. Alright, so uncover the red. Leaves the green. Got something for me. I feel like maybe the orbs aren't quite there. I vibe with these. I guess C rank? I'll give you 175. But dang, I better do well on the last one. Oh my. Okay. Such a bizarre game. Good soundtrack. It definitely allows you to just like relax and enjoy whatever this is. Whatever you want to call this game. There's a challenge mode too? Like this is... Oh, this is the challenge mode. Okay, and then there's traversal. I wonder what traversal is. There's like the ability to throw clay, I remember seeing. I just clicked the first thing and tried. Again, for $2, this is cool. Whoa. Music building. Trying to get these red orbs. don't really understand what I'm doing in Y4, but hey. It's very relaxing. I'm very chill right now. Man, that kind of reminded me of like Dragon Quest music. Talk about a good soundtrack. Alright, let's go with it. I need a 390. 390. B rank. Oh, you lame. Job's done, huh? My favorite. Oh, looks like you didn't quite make the grade. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, traversal. Level 1, Night World. Start. Wow, I have no idea what I'm getting into. Now I'm wearing clothes. I have what is that? Lacrosse? Lacrosse stick? Why do I have like not only clothes but like winter clothes and a lacrosse stick? I don't understand. I'm not following. I love finding little games like this. Has no reviews, man. This seems like a hidden gem alert happening right now. All right, so what do I do with this lacrosse stick? Is this how I throw clay? That would make sense. Oh, look at that house. A weird top to it. Chimney? Huh. Hey, this is so unique. Super cute and unique puzzle platformer. What a unique concept. Cloud Sculpter. You're throwing clay around, traversing, and there's a bunch of challenge modes and stuff like that too. Absolutely worth $2.25 right now. $3 on the regular. This is so bizarre. This is what I love. I love little, like, unique little indie games like this. And again, this came out the 11th, the same day as yesterday, right? Like, the same day as Agent 64, so... Boy, if they're not buying Agent 64, they're not buying this, but I don't know, this is, like, cozy. This is, by definition, a cozy game. And the music going ham right now. So what is this? To make a platform up? How do I even get to that? Oh, like that, okay. Sick. So I could throw it underneath me? Yeah. Teaching me the ropes. On these chips. I like the shack level. It was on chips and soda cans. Ooh, I got like a fire hose. Cool. It's probably gonna help me put down more clay quickly. Or quicker. Let's go to the edge of this and... This is awesome. Super relaxing. There's like 30 achievements to this too. I wonder what else I could get. How far up do I have to go from this one? Holy crap. I don't even see where. Do I have to make it to that maybe? I don't know. Let's just go straight up. Alright, this is as far as it'll let me go, but I think I can make it on that chicken thing. What is it? Weird chicken things. This is so bizarre. Going up. See how far it takes me. Can I make it to the chicken? No! I'm asleep. Okay. Dang it. What a cool, bizarre game, though, man. My goodness. Very relaxing, very good tunes. I can't imagine how hard it was to make this. The weird clay physics. Absolutely. Especially because you made it easy. Just typing in the chat. I already got you, man. I already got you. How'd I do? I got my high fives. How do I get up there then? Seems like I have to go to the very edge here. Like here. If I put that, okay, there we go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make that. This is as far over as I can go, though. I can't jump. I would think this would have to do. Dude, I hit it too. That's dog water. What am I supposed to do there? It seems just like slightly out of reach. Like, most of this very easy. Nice music. Maybe I need to get like a running start or something like that, and that's what they're trying to teach me with that. There's no real sprint, so that doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'll give it a shot. I'm not really entirely sure what else I'm supposed to do there. It seems like I'm supposed to go to that chicken. So get here. And there's the chicken I must get to. Right? There's like nothing else here, so that must be it. Ah. There's just like extra room. Okay. It's allowing me to go more horizontal. Before it wasn't letting me do that, so I didn't even assume that was an option. So what are these orbs for now? Man, precarious. Okay, we're on it. Sketchy. Okay, go sideways onto it. Man, I'm nervous. This is so sketchy. Ah. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'll try to go sideways a little at first here. Music's wild. So is my dog. Hold on. Just doing her dog job. I'm in the chill zone right now. Here we go. At least I don't have to go back to the beginning. We're pushing through. Dang, how do I get to that thing? Yes, 420. Let's go. I got a frog. What the hell do I do with a frog? It's the magic number. Oh, it shoots like a whole ass block now. Dope. That last level. Holy crap. I don't feel like it's gonna get any easier though. Come on, frog. Shoot. Do I maybe go over here and shoot it? Something like this. Like make the platform ahead of time. It does seem like it's working for me. So cool. What a unique game. Probably the same deal. Do it from here. Let's get the angle on it. It's all about angles. It's all about angles. They do sound like clouds too. I made it. Cool environments too. This is a really endearing game. And I like for $2, man. Holy crap. Just get the edge of the block. Sounds like snow. I'm walking on snow. There we go. I think I have to do this from here. Oh, frog going crazy. Frog going crazy. Alright, we're on the bales. What the heck? I have a feeling like I have to make a bridge over here with this spot right here. I mean, why would I even go around there? What's the point of that? I could just walk across here, right? I don't know if that was intended or not, but that's how I go about it. Frog spitting out snow. What am I supposed to do here? How do I not connect these two? There we go. Go from here to here, I suppose? Why was there another location right there, though? Makes me feel like one of these directions is not the correct direction. Okay. Is that a moon? That is the moon. I suppose I could just go from here straight, right? I don't see anything stopping me. Whenever you have these puzzle games, like, it'd be nice if some of the stuff in the environment made sense. I know it's kind of a nitpick, but I just don't understand why there's, like, bells and tables in this clay game, you know? See how low I can get this. Is that as far as I can take this? I can connect them. Cool. And I can make it up, presumably. And then I just have to make it across. Can I switch? I can't switch. Because I had a fire hose that would allow me to do this, like, pretty easily. This is working. I just have, like, an upper limit. One more for good measure. It took me 8 minutes. Whatever. I got through, and I got the frog. I think that's just the item I have for this level. But now I make triangles. What's going on here? I'm in a soda can. I see that much. What am I supposed to understand of this? There's a TV. Maybe I make it out of clay? Maybe missed a spot somewhere in the middle. A little pink right there. I don't like the sound the frog makes when I charge it up though. What's going on here? Didn't I... Is this not perfect? I guess not, huh? I don't know, guys. That looks like a square. Looks like, if anything, that did the job of whatever it's asking me to do, right? Like... It's like kind of decomposing as I go, too. Maybe this isn't what I'm supposed to do. Okay, here we go. But you can build into these, for sure. I've learned. NFL. Dang. And I'm sleepy. Maybe I gotta get to that picture. Oh, why is it so slippery? It's like legitimately slidey. God, what the hell? I can't stand still. a tough game. Eh. What is the point? Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It's all slippery, but I managed to keep myself afloat here. Dude. I feel like I'm supposed to go there. But what, by going all the way around? I can't shoot that far. Maybe I could go on top of these televisions. Damn it! Dude, it's so slippery. I'm like, just like constantly moving around on my fingertips here. Like, it's hard enough to do what they're asking, but like to do it on my tippy toes basically, and or on ice. Double the surface area or something. Like, just getting from this one to the other one is so tough. Can I just make a walkway? I can. That works. Hallelujah. Let's try to make it wide. Man, it's so slippery. Alright, we made it here. I don't know why. I'm so grateful for the people who join me today and every day. Just gotta say, every once in a while. There are people who appreciate these games and I could share them with. Put a pinch in my neck, it's so tough over here. Okay. Wow, I'm so slippery. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. Left, right, left, straight. Ah, good lord. I'm afraid I'm not gonna make this. Yeah, it's gonna have an hour limit too. I'm gonna have to make that. Alright. All we have to do is not fall. Oh. It's so slippery. I can't express how precarious this is just standing here. I'm trying to like make a ton of surface area though. Really cool puzzle game though. Incredibly cool, unique concept. I suppose I'm supposed to make it over here or something, or maybe behind the painting? I'm not sure. I bet I could go from here over to here. Oh my god, it's so slippery. Wow. Oh, hold on a second, fellas. Ladies, gents, and otherwise. This is legitimately putting a pinch in my neck. I'm so stressed. I'm so scared. Help. Help. I need an adult. Voss. Hit him with the only pixel. The only pixels. I can't believe this game has no reviews. It just came out though. It definitely needs more love. This game needs more love. This seems like a good little bridge. Trust in the skills. Trust in your abilities. Use the force. Use the clay force. Do not succumb to doubt. Dude, I'm gonna make this. Height. Yes. Ah, we made it here. I don't suppose you'd give me a checkpoint or anything. Yo, this is so sketchy. What am I supposed to be doing? I was supposed to probably get to the other side of this painting, right? Like, what? Oh my god. This is nerve-wracking. This is not, like, an easy game. Holy crap. Ah, it's got an outer limit, so I have to walk this ledge. Only person playing and the all-time peak is 1? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it's not unheard of, but that's unfortunate. Like, genuinely. I'm pretty sure a friend of mine has it too. American Dove Mitten does a lot of really good Steam reviews. That's wild. I'd hate if I made a game and literally nobody's seeing it. I can't believe I'm about to make this walk. Please be wider than I think it is. And now I'm on ice again. Can you make a stairwell down or something? How does this work? I must have to go downwards? It's kind of crazy, but it's not unheard of. Definitely not unheard of. How far can I make a bridge across here? Oh my god, it's ice too. It's just so sketchy. So now I can make it to the other one. Sick. This is a pretty cool concept too. I'd be pretty proud of coming up with something unique. But that's what the channel's about, genuinely. Like, I want to put light on it, and as a consequence of getting a bigger channel, I'd be able to promote these on a higher level. But like, a lot of these big YouTubers, they don't do it unless they're incentivized to do it, you know? Like, I would think that this would be something that like somebody like Vine Sauce would jump on and give it a big promotion. Not something like a Queso or something. Queso does like things that would have more fun to it, but yeah, you know what I mean? Like more laughs and giggles and goofs and whatnot. I'm on the picture frame. Oh my god, dude, I'm so stressed right now playing this. I hate to say it. I appreciate it. And I'm sure they do too. Oh. I always think like, man, I want to make a game, but then yeah, this is like the nature of games. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Oh my god. Ah. You would think, yeah. Like, as soon as you get to the point where you're big enough to make enough money off of ad revenue, why not just, like, throw keys at people? Or, like, you know, just do what you want as far as, promoting what you want. You know what I mean? Like, it's always got to be like, oh, this person paid me to promote it, or, I don't know, it's just it's a weird system. And it's like, but people are in it for the money most of the time anyway, so it's understandable. That's kind of the difference between what I'm trying to make my channel, as opposed to a lot of other channels are based off of like, I want to make enough money to do this, or I want to. I don't need a lot to survive when I have a job. I'm actually currently looking for a new job, but. Like, I know that this isn't the way of, you're not gonna make a fortune doing this. But it would be something that I would really enjoy doing. Like, I don't think a lot of people have the passion to go out and even buy a game like this. This is the reason why we're having this conversation, that there's nobody playing it and stuff. Man, I am tense, though. This is a tough situation. Why does it have to be ice? Like, I don't have to constantly be moving, you know what I mean? Like, this is really stressing. This is one of those games that'd be cool to have, like, a bunch of keys to give out and have a stream where it's, like, people playing it. It's like a group. There's a literal helicopter outside right now. That's crazy. It's in the middle of the night. I can't hit those from here. I'm like really high up here. Do I just make the jump or something? I'm just starting from the beginning, right? Dude, I really start from the beginning? That's so rough. Dude, I can't do that. I appreciate that highly, dude. And I appreciate you making it as much as you do. I feel the support, I really do. And I hope that, yeah, I hope this grows, obviously. Let's see about the challenges. Tool. Level. Challenge. It's definitely a tough game. And trust me, I'll tell you how I feel. 100%. This rocket launcher sucks. Copy these sculptures. Ring the starting bell to start. Yep. But wait, so they gave me this now? Huh, this is different than before. 10 shots to put down a mini spaceship. That was so brutal. I started watching other people playing just to see. And yeah, it's some goofy stuff. The amount of people that quit like right before that part too, like the part with Dana, where you're like having to go down all these. It's just so brutal. I'm like, man, I'm glad I'm not alone though. Well, how is that a hint? P. Okay, those are controls, I understand. I'm supposed to be making that? It's a tough thing to make it with circles, man. What the heck? That looks terrible. What? I'm actually supposed to make that, or am I supposed to make the head? It said look to the TV if you need a hint. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that works. Definitely helps me visualize it a little better. It's not like I'm gonna make that though. Can I use other tools to maybe sculpt it? That totally looks exactly the same. Fuck. It says switch tools with right click and is not doing that. Oh, these shapes slap, serving up sculptures at A rank. Nice. I might actually move on to whatever. Okay, so we're making this thing. I'm stuck to the ceiling. I'm stuck to the ceiling. Okay, thank God. What in the hell? Is it rotating? Wow, that wasn't as good as I thought it was. This is so goofy. This is probably a really good children's game, though, now that I think about it. Oh my god. Can I not, like, switch? Switch tools. Right click, right? I should be able to... That is terrible. Imagine you ask for that and you get whatever the hell this is. I asked for a Christmas tree. I don't know. It's all like moving and stuff too. It's kind of wild. I guess they're clouds. Cloud clay. Reduce an ideal shape. Gotta get that head down, I guess. Oh, come on. As long as I pass, I guess that's the thing. But at least there's different challenges. So like this one is with the lacrosse stick, but the last one was like sculpting away, like carving. There it is. Looks exactly the same. Got something. Yeah, these shapes are valid. B rank. Nice. Okay. Now I gotta make a chair. What the fuck? Make a chair? Wow. Okay. Start with the corners, I suppose. And then work at this angle inwards. This chair's gonna be hard. I feel a little bit more confident in this than the other ones, to be honest with you. What the hell is that? Why is it over there? I guess it's trying to project where it thinks it might be. So okay. One more in this direction. And then 2 here. Let's do 3. And then do a 3rd one here. How do they know if I'm even doing it right? Is kind of the question. Like, and then connect it all. This is a tough shape. No! And you can't subtract anything. Like, that's so brutal. Oh my god. I'm having fun though. This is a fun game. Alright. I quit. Please give me 100 some odd points. I was cooking and then it became a blob. They're valid, B? Hey, let's go. Job's done, huh? That's why you're my favorite. Thanks for all your hard work. Let's go meet our next client. Ooh, I got a new tool. It's like a claw thing. Here we go. Big landscapes today. Oh, it's just that one. People really care about these things, so let's get through it. So I have 2 tools, and I can switch between them, and this is a grabber. What am I supposed to do with this? Are these things moving? Whoa. That threw me off. The steps have like a really weird sound to them. Why is there a skull here? Can I grab it? I guess I just start. Okay. What is this supposed to mean? There's nothing to grab, but I do have 2 tools. I have something to make stuff with. Why is it this big flat line, though? And I think I cover the green? Let's see, maybe talking to the TVs will help. Make it symmetrical across the planes. Make it symmetrical. What does the other thing say? What up, Sweat? Just throwing. What was your grade? What was your grade? I got an ad? Oh, I made it. I made it through. Yeah, we made it through. I don't know what this is, though. I'm supposed to make it symmetrical on both sides, apparently. But I guess I'm also supposed to cover all the green stuff and not the red stuff. Leave the red stuff exposed. I don't honestly know. It's like combining 2 different objectives from before. One was kind of cutting out from the clay and exposing the greens, or exposing the reds and covering and leaving the greens covered. But now it's saying to make it symmetrical, like I'm trying to sculpt something. I don't know. I'll do my best. But I'm pretty sure I have to cover the green stuff. So let's at least do that. Bizarre. And to make that symmetrical across the sides. I don't know. Again, really cool game. I guess to make it symmetrical, I could put it here. I don't know, this is gonna be trash. For a puzzle game, it's really tough. I bet there are people who have played it who probably would have given up and returned it or something, but I think it's just, I don't know. That might be a huge issue, the reason why there's no reviews. Where it's like it's a good game to them, but then they just like couldn't complete it because it's genuinely a tough game. I don't know, what am I supposed to do here? Cover the green. Here we are. I could use the grabber, right? Maybe bite this end off. Yeah. These have multiple tools now to work with. Not that it's any easier, but yeah. Slightly more forgiving this time. Dang it. Fucking brain twister over here. And I still don't even know why I'm doing this or how I'm supposed to, what the ideal would look like. Let me see if clicking on these would make any sense. Cover green orbs, uncover red. Okay, yeah. And then on the top it says make symmetrical across the planes. That's really tough. Like, what the heck? Oh. I'm gonna just have to call it and see if I did alright. A rank, alright. Make it symmetrical. So at least you tried to make it symmetrical. Alright, same deal. Cover green, uncover red. Ah, what the helly? How do you just make it symmetrical, man? Like, that's so goofy, like, tough. Start by covering the greens. I'm telling you, this is a really cool puzzle game, though, man. Chef at work. Serving up snow? I don't even know. It is a lacrosse stick. I wonder where this was made in the world. I'd take a bet at Canada. Why does it sound like some Rugrats ass music right now? Cool. That looks symmetrical. Oh, I just broke a little bit of it. I guess you could break it by stepping on it. It's not good. Can't make it perfectly symmetrical, so that unless that is supposed to be quote unquote symmetrical. That's like a mirror image. But then if that's the case, then I'm totally screwed. One more rogue run, then the campaign. I wish I would have unlocked the cosmetics before I did firefight. Got an 80s neon fit and a cannon that's blue and swirling. Kind of want to see that. I don't think I really went hard and looked at or went for the cosmetics too much. You're like, I need them. I need them before I even hit the campaign. I need to look fly for the campaign, man. I need to look good. That's even the point. So true though, when like when you're playing a game and they're like, alright, you need to do all these challenges to get guns so that you could go in and like be a badass in the game, or like Resident Evil where it's like play through the game and then get it, or you could pay us $2.50 and have your gun right away. It's like, dude, you know that people want to have the gun to just, you know? Why are you making people do that? We want your dollars. Capcom math. I've been putting edible butter in between Oreos, and now every time I eat an Oreo, I have like my taste buds just like respond like, we just had an edible. It's like, no, we didn't. There's nothing on that, dude. And it's just like, taste the weed. And it's like, it's not there. I swear to God. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I platinum the newest Resident Evil. I didn't buy any extras, but of course they had them. You have the chance. At any given time, you have the chance. You want the rocket launcher right away? Credit card that. There's nothing against that. I don't have any problem with that because obviously they're selling it because people want it. But that's kind of the staple in Capcom games now. Like Dragon's Dogma sold teleport locations. So in a game where it's really hard to teleport and they give you a limited amount of places where you can put teleports to go back and forth from, they were like, what if we only gave you 6, but you can only have 8 of them? And the only way to get the other 2 is by buying it off of us for $3. It's like, what? You're just jerks. Like, you're just asses. Like, oh no, the rent keeps going up. I didn't realize. That matches, and then that matches, and then we can put another one right here to make it symmetrical. And then I bring that up a little bit now. And then I need maybe another tower right here. And I'm calling it so that my rent stops going up. Which Resident? Oh, the newest Resident Evil. Top 4 of the Resident Evil series, or top 4 games of all time. That'll do it on the mirrors. Great job. The community will love this. S rank. Yes. Now look at this dog water. What the fuck? Cover green orbs. Symmetrical. Yup. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Oh, they changed the materials I'm working with too. It's like breaking. Yo, way to make this extra complicated, game. Why is it doing that? Why is it falling apart? Maybe it needs a bigger base or something in order to build off of. So I guess I'll make like a little island in the middle. Dude, it keeps breaking. What's going on? What the yeah, why is it breaking? There we go. To try to just pile it on before it breaks or something. Top 4 Resident Evil. Also have Village and 7. I like Village too. It's kind of one of the more unpopular ones. Seven was like in direct response to PT too. This is tough. I wish I never deleted PT. Yeah, I sold my PlayStation that had it on there. It was going for Buku. But it doesn't really matter because if you wanted to, you could technically get like most PlayStation 4s and mod them and have whatever you want on it. So if you want to put PT on it, just make it a PT box. I know a lot of people who do that and resell it on eBay and stuff of that nature. It's not very difficult. Yeah, I'm actually selling my PlayStation 5 right now. That is an old firmware. I think it's in the 5s. I haven't used it since 21, to be honest. Yeah, I have to sell it as a moddable one because it absolutely is. I don't know. It's not. I know, like in America, there's a lot of like hang-ups about that, but when it comes to the rest of the world, that is how people get access to a lot of games. Dude, why does it keep melting? Like, I'm going so hard to make this happen, and it is literally just like melting away as I do it. It's making it extra tough. Like, how fast do I have to go? And my rent keeps going up too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. We need a Minecraft master builder for this. Look at this, this whole area melted already. What on earth? I almost called it, and then some orbs are melting away. I want to at least cover the greens. They keep coming back. What on earth? Oh yeah. Oh. Nearly there on the orbs. At least you tried in the symmetry. B rank. 811. Didn't quite make the grade. Bye bye. Dang it. It's because I needed to move faster, but it kept melting. It was like working against me highly. Yeah, I mean, like most games now are kind of like made on a computer and then ported over. Where back in the day it used to be the opposite, where they would like make the games on a system and port it to the PC, and then you'd have bad PC ports all the time. And now it's not like that. And I think my game just went to a black screen. I think because I didn't finish the clay game. I think that creature just killed me off or something. I'm not positive. I think I got the bad ending of the clay game. Like, so goofy. I don't know what's going on. Did this game just crash? Sure seems like it. Can I close it? I can just close it. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm there with that game, though. I like it. I might return to it, but yeah, it's a bit tough for me right now. I honestly thought it'd be a little bit more chill than it was because it's like this. It was tough. That was a crash. It was a frozen black screen or something. But there's like 28 achievements. Most of them have not been unlocked by anyone. Unlocked all sculpting material. I've gotten all the unlocks. There's only been 11 people to get this far and nobody else. So somebody had definitely played this and then quit right where I did. Complete traversal 1-4, 1-2 in 2 minutes or less. Wow. Yeah, some of these are tough. Complete the community art challenge with ice as the sole custom material. Complete the apprentice art challenge with gum. There's a lot here though. And again, it was $2.25. I think I might play a little the James Bond game if any like. No, I think it'd be good to call it for tonight, and I will definitely pick it back up tomorrow, and I'll pass you guys on to someone else. Even though I hate to, with all you guys here right now, I think it's a good time to do so. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by, and chatting. Bama. Big ol' high fives and Luigi twerks in the chat. But no, I really highly recommend both of these games. Throw up an applause. I'll send you guys on a raid. Just as a side note, I was kind of thinking about taking more time to try to make YouTube videos. Find a way of promoting these in a little bit better fashion. Parkside needs more love. I think that the game I just played earlier could use some love. Hope you do too, Bama. Appreciate it. We're one follower away from 200. Who's in the chat who's not following? You messed up. Right now you could absolutely be the 200th follower right now. Why am I not able to raid right now? What is going on? It's like, let me do it. Oh, here we go. Vine Sauce is playing Endocopia. That's a game that is a point and click. That's really cool right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Trying to be curated over there the best I can on the YouTube routine. This dude says indie game night bangers, but I'm pretty sure he's playing Battlefield. I'm pretty sure he's playing Battlefield. How can I check? Oh no, that's the finals. I guess that does count as an indie game. Yeah. Let me see. I guess I'll send you guys over to Endocopia. It at least fits. I don't want to send you to fucking Vine Sauce though. Somebody's got to be playing something cool. I need more friends on here who play cool games too, so I could send them to you. If you guys are out, if you're a Twitch streamer as well, play some cool games. No, I'm just kidding. But like, you know. Fuck it. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll send you over to Endocopia. I want to show you guys that. It looks like a cool game. Add some more cool stuff on the docket. Peace.